How's it going, Camillus? Okay. Actually, second. Nice second. Okay. What are we doing today? One second. What the hell? How did I get muted? Hello? There we go. You sneezed and it muted the mic. And I think I realized what's going wrong with the viewport. So here, let me open that up real quick. Also, I think because we have so many sprites added to the game, oh my god, opening the editor took like a hot minute. All right, so I'm gonna grab all of these for a second. Wait, are the time lapse are still here too? Just throw this into the viewport. Change the size of this to, doesn't really matter. 184. Oh, we'll see. 184 by 320. 320. 184. Throw this in. So we see some of it, and it's because, well, all of these have to be put to the bottom right. And there we go. Can't believe we didn't realize that's what was happening yesterday. Although, why do we only see one texture? Or maybe none of these were updated properly. 0. 0. What's going on? Oh, it's probably Z indexes here. So background. There we go. Why does this look weird? Oh, it's flipped upside down. Yeah, this looks pretty good. And then we just throw, well, actually, we probably only throw the foreground and the spikes, and then we run the shader on both of them. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna look like. You made progress on the drawing guy? You want to send an update? Okay. So yeah, let's start working on throwing this in. I wasn't planning on doing this, but I feel like it's gonna look pretty good. So what's the plan for today? Overscope. That's the plan. I'm also trying to think, we don't technically need a shader on this. Although we might need it for the spikes. We'll see. So the current plan is basically to add outlines to everything. Via shaders rather than how we typically do it. And I'm wondering maybe if we want to do this to the entire game too. So like run it on the player as well. Only issues, I don't like it on the player's feet necessarily. We'll have to see. Sounds like the 2025 to 2030 plan. Yeah. I'm also gonna get new. Well, I'm working towards getting new sprites for the player again. That's I was in a call just now. Okay. So yeah, let's do. I guess we'll work on creating a new viewport, and we'll also want to update how we're adding viewports currently to the game with the players, with this auto tile and with this the whole thing. I don't know if I really want to change everything right now. But we should. So yeah, we'll be creating a new viewport scene here, and then yeah, basically what we're doing here, we're gonna do here now. So there are a few issues though. I guess let's first try running it with this scene here, and then we'll take it from there. So this background needs to go. Everything must go. I'll throw this back in, but it might look a little weird. Here, let me just rerun the whole thing. We'll get rid of this background. Make sure that this is flipping. This goes. Wonder why it's offset here. How's it going, Caritas? Welcome back. Oh, you sent it? Mr. Trade Offer. Let's see. Did it just open in Ace, right? That's pretty good. NPC. What's this? Hmm. I wonder if this person would just some references. I see. So obviously, I don't know. Can you tell that this is that person? I don't know who that person is. The business offer person. But I wonder if I actually made this into a some sort of a t-shirt. Would I mean, I wouldn't get sued, but yeah, it looks awesome. Um, hmm. Coloring is separated. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, nice. I can. The colors do look nice, I'll say. But yeah, I have to think of what if I'm so yeah, again, I was like looking at it and I was thinking, oh, do I even want to wear a t-shirt? Like I'm already doing so much like self promo at GDC. I don't want it to be too overwhelming. Obviously a shirt is it's just a shirt, but at the same time I don't want to be like I don't want it to be too overwhelming. We'll see. But yeah, it looks nice. But yeah, it'd be funny to have a t-shirt that's like this, but then it's like the business card and then it's just like recursive. Or even just like this whole thing inside of that. Oh wait, but that doesn't make sense. We'll see, we'll see. Recursive t-shirt sounds yeah, it would be kind of cool. Okay, which room are we running? Room 5. So let me copy. Oh, that's pretty close to 0, so just or is this room, I think maybe this room's position is wrong. No, it's not. Why does it look so weird? Let's run it. I think maybe something just didn't import correctly. What the hell? Maybe I'm flipping it somewhere else. What the flip? Transparent background. What the? Here, let me see. There we go. Something that's interesting though is that it's maybe I have to say own world. Oh, what the hell? Now it's now it is being flipped. Let me try that then. Yo, Tomer, how's it going? All right, so yeah, here's the new tile map, I guess. So we'd run the outline on this image specifically. So here, let's go in there. I think I accidentally removed it while I was testing some stuff out. Oh, no, I didn't remove it, but I will copy this. What's the plan for today? So yeah, we were doing some of that. I was trying to add that outline shader to the game, and I'm trying to see if it would look good if we ran it everywhere. or just ran it here to make everything look extremely seamless with the spikes and everything. So yeah, that's the plan. And then I should record everything, but yeah, like everything needs like a slight polish regarding like, you know, just all the minor details. The other thing though is that like these are their own nodes, so I'm not sure if we can run outlines on those unless we're throwing everything into like. So the other thing we could do is throw everything into one viewport that's going to have the outline, including the player, and all we do is ignore the background, and everything would just have like this seamless, you know, outline shader, kind of like I'm not sure of any games that do this, but I know Borderlands kind of has that sort of weird outline thing. So yeah, like the outlines of this would mix with the outlines of the player, which I think would be kind of cool. But first we're testing it out with our collision tiles, and then we'll take it from there. How's it going, Hit Tennis? Hope you're well. Breadborn, oh, I see. So Breadborn stole our idea before we even thought of it. Or maybe I got it from Breadborn. Alright, so here. I'll put it on 1 pixel. So yeah, we'll always have an outline everywhere on the collision tiles and on the spikes. But I think currently, honestly, this isn't too bad because we're already running outlines. Does this have outline? Or sorry, does this have pebble time lapse on it? See, room 5. It doesn't, but we totally can. There's no reason why we shouldn't have them on there. Okay. But yeah, let's just see what it looks like this. So yeah, that outline on the spikes. For now, let's also get rid of all of this, except for the background. Oh, what the hell? Why are we being bamboozled? We just saw it and now it's gone. Oh, dude, I thought it was working. Let me see. We just had it. Oh, it's still there. It's just the lower Z index. Okay. Outline when other characters are on top of each other. Is it just the shader? What am I seeing? Oh, how I thought they were saying how they do it. Okay. Yo, Keytronics, how's it going? All right, so yeah, one thing that's already weird about it is that the outline is going over these sprites, and so it already looks kind of weird. And then also the players' bodies, the players' feet are getting cut off now because of it. I mean, we could put the player on a lower. Oh yeah, I put it on like 100 for some reason. Let me put it on like. See, I think our player's on 7 or 6. All right, so yeah, this is more in line with what it's supposed to look like, which actually is not too bad. And what's cool is that the sign. So already it's technically kind of seamless in a way. How does one go about learning Python? I guess in the same way that you would go about learning any language. Just like try just working on something, making a project. Are you learning for school? Trying to, I guess what's your goal with trying to learn Python? So yeah, I kind of like the idea of running a shader over everything. The thing is, I wonder if it's going to make certain parts of the game look really weird. Like for instance, if the player's on top of this node, it won't have the outline anymore, and I think maybe that'll look weird. So maybe we don't want to do that. But for the background, I think it's pretty good. We'd get rid of basically all outlines in the entire game if we do it this way, and we'd want to add. Well, we'd have to update this to not have any more lines on it. It's for school. I don't know what to make though. So your class is teaching Python, and you want to learn how to get better with Python. Yep. Yeah, I would say just well, you don't know what to make, but is there anything that you're interested in, like a Discord bot, Twitch bot, chat bot, maybe a little piece of software, that little application that would maybe benefit your day-to-day life? All right. I guess that's what we're doing today. We're gonna be we'll try removing the outline. Let me see if there's a better room to try this in though, because like it doesn't look nearly as impressive in chapter 1 as it would maybe perhaps in chapter 2. Although I'm wondering if I should even do this. Like it's kind of it's definitely going to consume the entire day. And I'm wondering if it's even worth, like it would be kind of cool. But at the same time, it's almost like a negligible update. So I don't know if I want to spend this much time on it. The only thing that would be cool is just running shaders on our spike tile map. But I think we could technically just do that already. And then keep the outlines the way they are. So yeah, let's just do that. Since we already have the spike, keep it. Yeah, I think as much as it would be cool, I think it's going to consume the entire day to update the system. And I mean, we could do it in the future. It wouldn't be terribly long, but I don't want to do it right now. We already have so many things to work on. So yeah, let's remove it. I will put it specifically on our spikes though. So here, wait. I'm trying to think, because right now, we don't know, we're not differentiating any sort of tile map sprite from each other. So we'd have to like check. Technically, we'd have to check. I mean, we could run it on our spike tile map though. Okay. So that's not what we're doing today, but yeah, we'll make a few updates. What did we do yesterday? I think we updated the chapter 2, pretty much all of chapter 2's sprites. Oh, and we fixed all the collisions, I believe. I don't think, yeah, I think most of it is pretty much done. So here, wait. First, let me go into our, ooh. I'm just going to room 5 and fix everything here. Why are we still seeing this shader here? Let me see. Let me. Performance degrades over time with engines. Most Godot web exports have always had some sort of issue for me, mostly with audio. With 3, there was always an audio issue for me. With 4, it seemed like it was better. I had some like weird graphic issues, but that could have been on my end. Yeah, it seems like there's always like some sort of issue that like it's not bad, but it's not perfect. Like, for instance, your game though would probably be fine on a web export. Redborn, that is. I think, although I'm not sure. So also N04, how's it going? All right, set shader outline. We're only gonna do this for the spike tile map. So by default, also we want to make sure that this is local to the scene. Although I wonder if it's not going to work going forward. Let me set this to. Oh, actually no, we do want it local to the scene, and then this will set to 0. Okay. I wonder if this also needs to be set to. Oh, they're both local to scene. Okay, cool. So save. Go back into here. Let me see. Try reloading this. What the hell? Why am I lagging so much? You guys see me lagging, right? Jeremy, how's it going? Okay, is this good now? Material. All right, yeah, there we go. And then just on our spike tile map, I'll just put it on the ready for now. Your cat decided to say hi. What's your cat's name? Okay. So let's try this again. I don't know if we have to re-import everything here. So it'll just be the spikes that have the outline. Currently, though, this tile map already has an outline. Just so we can test this out, I'll go into, what is this? Room 5 spike. What the hell? Why does it look like this? Oh. Right, because we're running chapter 2 at the moment. It's so interesting that it doesn't update properly. Or doesn't re-import properly. If I close this room 5. Let me see. This actually be pretty good for testing too. What the hell? That's so interesting. Close close the editor. I'm not sure why it's not updating. I mean, we could test it out, but I want it to bring us the correct texture. Otherwise, what's the point? There we go. So we'll delete this outline completely. Hopefully that'll re-import properly. Any moment now. Are we seeing any outline? We're still seeing this blue outline for some reason. Maybe we're never getting rid of it. Here, wait. Seems like nothing's happening. Because it's a duplicate. Why is there a null at the end of the RPG messages? The one in the I'm not sure. I never noticed. It's probably trying to grab your resource of a player or something like that. Half of the RPG, because I was trying to split it between a client and the server. I think I was doing some stuff, and then yeah, it's imperfect at the moment. So So if we're doing it this way, we also don't really care for the viewport anymore. In the meantime, just so we can see what this looks like, let me go in here. What room are we in? Room 5. This spike tile map, spike viewport. Oh, what the hell? There is no spike tile map in here. Are we like we might be queue freeing it afterwards. Mostly because I just want to see if this works. Our spike tile map viewport has this in here. Give me this, please. Room 5 spike. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing it this way anymore anyway. But in the meantime, proof you know, I believe you. Null. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's sending null. Yeah, I think I'm probably like referencing user resource, and usually that message, yeah, every message technically has a user that can be associated with it. And obviously when I'm writing this message, there's no user associated with it, so I think that's why it's returning null. But I don't remember what that code looks like, to be honest. Skytech, how's it going? So yeah, we're still seeing. Let me put a breakpoint in here. It is unique. We are creating a duplicate. And I'm also not sure if we're creating the viewport first. Why am I doing it this way? Let's just put it in now. Make this unique. Wait, I don't see anything though. Here, 100. Oh wait, whoops. It's supposed to be 1. We are seeing an outline now. Let me just make sure it's the right outline. And we can even make it white or something so that there's a better contrast, but it might look weird. Let's see. Oh, let me get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. At least not right now. All right, so yeah, this is basically what we're gonna have on all of our spikes. I'll make things a little bit more seamless. But to be honest, do I even need this in the game? We could totally just not have this. I guess the issue, there's a greater issue if like, because now I have to account for outlines in all of the sprite sheets. If I completely remove it, then, you know, we kind of have a little bit more freedom when creating the tile maps, but it's almost negligible to the point where like maybe I shouldn't be wasting my time with this. The one thing that would benefit, I guess we'd see way more benefits with is with this tile map. But in order for us to add an outline to this tile map, we would have to add it to the spikes, and we would have to have it on the same viewport. Otherwise, we'd see outlines on this one and not on this one. Or we'd see outlines within here. And I don't want that. Everyone likes a good line. Yeah, the issue is I don't want to like half-ass a line. Half-ass an outline. Either we go full send on it, or I just don't do it. Basically, yeah, like for instance, this outline shouldn't be here. It's not supposed to have that outline either way. So what did we learn from this? Basically, don't touch anything. The one thing I don't like though is that this tile map over here, these collision tiles don't have an outline on them. The quickest solution to that would be to add a bunch of lines to our pebble tile map, and that would be our like hacked approach. But even here, it looks weird. Like, what do you want to do with these types of tile maps? I don't like the inconsistency. It is Celeste type, yeah. If we make it so that pebble tile maps always spawn everywhere. Let me think. The issue is we also don't spawn pebble tile maps on top of our foliage, and also some tile maps in our game already come with an outline too. So it's like, oh brother, let me see. What do our other chapters look like? Let me see chapter 3. I think only 159. I think it was more in the past. I think some of the information got reset at some point. So yeah, you can see it's kind of already an issue here too. The other thing we could no, I'm trying to think. With generating our tile maps, let me see. When we're turning these into viewports, we could also just run an outline on that one. Run the shader on. But yeah, it's the same issue with the spikes, because I don't want outlines on our transition tile maps, unless we separate this, but then oh my god, that's so much work. It's gonna be. I think whatever we do here would be cool. Like if we make another game, like Memory 2, I think this is something we'd definitely explore. Just not for Memory. Memory 2. Yeah, I mean, it would be something that's probably done for Memory 2. But yeah, I think one update we do need to make is that we throw the any extra like tiles or specifically just these little rocks that we're adding in. We have to add an outline tile map and also add that to the exported image. I'm just trying to see if there are any other issues with this. Do you want to go back into a platformer? So technically no, but I also know that I would make, like, I feel like I know so much about platformers that I would just make a better platformer. So it's kind of like yeah, it's like, what should I do? Should I make a better game of the genre I know how to make, or do I explore something completely different? Like for instance, I do want to work on the Twitch RPG, or like on the Twitch RPG, or even an RPG type game completely. With the same level of like, or just very like a lot of intricacy involved. But I mean, I feel like everyone wants to say that about their RPG. So who knows? Yeah, I think adding an outline everywhere makes the most sense. Let me see chapter 6. See, for instance, chapter 6, we're already creating this outline. So I would pretty much completely remove it. All right. Yeah, I think I know what we need to do. And then we can still run the shader. Actually, no, we might not have the shader, at least for now. It'll be easy to add in the future, but okay, let's get started. We still have to do this today. Gonna be great at that shader. Yes, we'll be very good at making outline shaders. The best of outline shaders. This is pretty much all we need to do, and then this means we make you revisit Into the Breach. Do it. So how's it going, Justin? All right, so at the moment, we're just throwing in our main tile map as the image, but I guess we want to throw in everything except for this and the foliage. All right. This is gonna be interesting, I think. Okay, let me see, update. So first we update the main tilemap, and then we're adding the vines, and then we're adding this. The only issue is regarding the vines. We're creating the viewport after we create, like, we're basically doing it right here. We'll have to do it after we add everything here. Which shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. So we'll have to make a new script here, though. Create editor viewport. Basically, this whole create editor viewport thing has to happen just later on. Let me just see. Editor grass cells is equal to main tilemap.grass cells. Run tool clear. Pretty sure we could just run this here. So we get rid of that. And then creating the editor viewport we'll just have to do after everything's all said and done. So we'll just run it. Set. Why is this here? What is this? Let me see. I don't think we do this anymore. Update background auto tile. We don't care about it just yet. Here, let's just do this. Create editor viewport. And at the moment, the editor root self. But yeah, the reference to tilemap is ourselves, and we need way more than that. The one thing that is nice though is once we do all of this, we could just change the node's parent. We can change. Yeah, we can just throw all of this inside of the main tilemap that we're generating, and I think it should be. Oh no, but we don't want. Shit, we don't want these images. These foliage nodes here. Wait, all we want is the pebbles tilemap. So I guess after we generate the pebbles tilemap, I guess before we do this, we can check if it has. Oh, dude, it's there's so much spaghetti. But here, let's try it out really quick. I can just hard code it in. For or actually, when are we creating this vines tilemap? Update ceilings, add vines. Update vines. So I guess after all of this, we can say, how's it going, Lord Luigi? And input. I'm not dying yet. This Pebbles time up. Can you change parents again? Or I'll just say main tile map node. Just see if this works. So yeah, if we have a child of this, then we'll just return. Okay. And when are we updating vines? So we add this, we add the tile map, we do all of this, and then we create the editor viewport. Let's see what it looks like. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, we're good, we're good. All right, there we go. So yeah, that's one less thing to worry about. It might be even beneficial for us to put those. No, it's more images for no reason. We'll have to see how this looks like when the player's like colliding with these nodes, because I'm not sure if I want the player to like. We'd want the player to be standing above all of these nodes, and originally our Pebble tile map acted sort of like that outline. We'll have to see. All right. In the meantime, let's keep going. So what's next? We need. You just need to add more outlines here. Shroob, how's it going? Welcome. Let's go into. This giant tile set we have here. We just need a single outline somewhere. I'm sure we've made this in the past. I'll just throw it down here. There's another issue with this. If we have a plant here, I guess we could just throw another node right. We could just throw outlines everywhere, unless it's one of these filler tile maps here. The other thing that we'll have to do though, actually it's I believe it's this technically for chapter 2 or chapter 1. It's these pink ones. Honestly, working with chapter 3 is so much easier, so let's do that. We even have chapter... What the hell? What do we use for chapter 3? What program? This is Godot. Yeah, I'll try this with chapter 2. We'll have to just update which tile we're using here, though. I think it'll have the biggest, the most noticeable difference with chapter 2. Yo, Froster, how's it going? Title of the stream? No, you're good. Oh, yeah, no, we do have these tiles, but why don't oh my goodness. Sham, thanks for the bits. And also, what did I see? Someone, oh yeah, and thanks for the follow. Shruba. Why can't I see the tile that we're using for... Oh, it's right here. Is it this one? Really? Yeah, let's just... No, it's not that one. Oh yeah, I'm just slightly blind here. No, I'm not blind. What the hell? Oh, I thought these were red. Okay. So yeah, for these ones, we'll have to add the outlines. Just do this. Oh, actually. There's not much to this, but hopefully it looks good. So it'll look like that. And then on top of that, we'll also want to create some sort of outline thing here. Save this. Let's go back into here. Upcoming solo indie dev? Nice. All right, so we have this this new outline tile, which, let's see. If we really want to, we can also just create an entirely new tile map for this, and throw it as a child here. That way, everything will always have an outline. But it'll be on some sort of layer. We'll try it out like this. If we like it, we'll keep going. Let me see. See the index of this, 9. For sale in parent tilemap use cells, we're going through everything. If it doesn't equal 4, we say basically all of this. Are we ever adding foliage? This is, oh my goodness. This is super legacy code here, and I'm just going to add on top of it. Let me see. Is this really what we're running? update pebble tile map, update vines. When are we adding foliage? Oh, add foliage. All right, so is there any like used foliage? We have this, use foliage cells. Basically, we'll want to just iterate through all of our cells and see things that we haven't used. It'd be nice if we had some sort of like, you only care for the, oh, get valid parent cells, valid ground cells. Basically all of this. And we do have, I believe we have like used foliage cells. Although the position of them are kind of weird. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Let's just use all of our ground cells. Or valid ground cells. Okay. I'll do it on the ground first, and if we like it, we'll do it for everything. So for cell in used, or valid ground cells. Is a small game called Flappy Fish. Are you planning on like releasing it as a commercial project or anything like that? Why are we not seeing get use cells here? Yeah, why are we not seeing Pebble Tile Maps nodes? It's extending a... It's equal to get child. Yeah, whatever. All right, so we should see an outline on these new ground cells here. Run the script. But we won't see it. I don't see it at the moment, but that could just be... Let me see. Oh, we are seeing it, but it's being added to the... I guess we just have to say plus vector 2 up. We're seeing it now. I still don't see it, but let's see. Okay, so we sort of see it here. Well, it's sometimes getting added, just not everywhere. Do we sometimes just have blank images? Maybe we are setting use cells, but it's like just empty without. Undertale. What do you want? Skytech. I'm gonna figure this out first, and I'll draw your thing. Let me see. How does this image compare? Maybe it's the I mean, we are seeing plants here, so maybe we're saying use cells are like just an empty texture there. Oh, yo, Captain Coder, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Juan Van Banana. Welcome, everybody. How's the stream? Raid and run. Happy Monday. All right, I'll see it. Have a good one. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm currently working on Memory. I can show off the game a little bit. We're kind of messing with like a bunch of like shader and export versions of the game. You'll see it's kind of broken at the moment, but here, I'll run it. Shouldn't be too broken. Your pixels look so good. Thank you. I'm trying to improve it significantly. I'm not much of an artist, but I think we're good. We're pretty decent at like trying to make our game look good with like sort of procedurally, shaders and a lot of procedural generation with like creating our tile maps, for instance. One thing that I like to quote unquote like flex is that it's we're using 16 by 16 textures, but our smallest unit of like tile is 8 by 8. Sort of similar to if you ever seen Dead Cells editor, the LDTK. Kind of like seamlessly putting things together. I think it has a lot of potential for like future games too, because we can also recursively write this to make even larger images. So like having an 8 by 8 grid turn into, giant 32 by 32 textures, but also seamlessly fit within like, odd pixels and stuff like that. Not just having, a square placeholder image that just, gets thrown in. So yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turning out, but it's also, I think it's like a double-edged sword because like, there's more like it's making me have to, polish the rest of the game too. I'm not complaining, but yeah, that is something that we have to concern ourselves with. Also, you might notice that the game, when switching between rooms, it takes a hot minute to load. That's just because this room specifically is a lot older. But yeah, these rooms should load a little faster. Oh yeah, definitely a lot faster. We started doing this thing where like I'm exporting the entire each room is just a giant PNG, and that seems to be working out for us. We'll see. I'll have like a bunch of different versions that I'm testing out. I want to make an indie game studio. We kind of need a developer. I was in search for some, but the problem is I don't have money. Most of it. It's a long project, so I'm not going to ask to be one of your developers but if you want, and you probably don't, you can join after this project is done. So I'll say, if you're just starting out, I think you said, were you the one who said you're a solo dev? I think it's really like if you're working on a project yourself, it's going to be really difficult, especially if you're working on like a long-term project, to find developers who are going to share the same enthusiasm as you. And that's something that I did in the past too, was like work with or try to form a team with people and sort of be like, oh yeah, you know, like this is going to be a big project. You know, we'll have rev share, and then at the end, you know, we'll all, you know, come home rich, that sort of thing. But it's kind of hard to do that just because, like, one, I mean, life gets in the way. Like, yeah, everyone starts fired up, and then like, but it's going to be hard to share that enthusiasm after, like, for instance, my project is 4 years. And like, I'm very dedicated to my project, I think, but it's hard to expect that from other people. I'm not trying to, I don't want to, like, I think this is almost like a thing you have to discover yourself, and maybe for you, like, maybe maybe it'll work out for you. But yeah, that's something that happened to me, and I think that's something that happens to a lot of people, is that they work on a project with a bunch of people, and everyone's on the same page to start out with, but then, you know, especially if you're like, at least someone like, for me, like, trying to figure out how to manage everything is like also pretty tough. Even right now, like for me working on this project, like doing commissions and stuff also becomes pretty difficult. Oh yeah, we're still making updates to this. You have a couple of friends, they have skills like song and drawing stuff. They're helping me create concepts. That's nice. That's awesome. Yeah. I think at least if it comes to any large or like long-term projects, I think it might be better for everyone's case is different, but I think commissioning people is probably the better approach. Contract work is definitely better, or like some sort of like, it's really difficult. Also, like, I don't know. I guess do your due diligence, and I think you'll figure it out along the way. But I will say it's kind of like, it's kind of a meme, for instance, on like the solo dev Discord, is people like looking for teams, and then like the project sort of gets abandoned relatively quickly. Something that was posted on the solo dev Discord recently that I kind of like is wait, 1 second. Someone on, was it here? Team up, pay jobs. Oh, rev share. So yeah, like obviously a lot of people would want to do rev share if they're working on a commercial project. I think it was pinned somewhere. Oh, what the hell? Was it deleted? Oh no, I think it was posted in business. Wait 1 second. Yeah, just practice your due diligence, and I think this applies both to people who are looking to join teams, and then people who are also trying to start teams. Like figuring out, is it even feasible to like pay people? I got, you know, like right now I'm commissioning a decent amount of people, but it's also because I started working on the project alone. I built it up to a certain point, and now like people are interested. I think starting from zero is really tough. So you kind of have to build up your project, and then you can maybe perhaps get people interested. But yeah, that's just my take. Take it with a grain of salt. But I'll try. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do commissions starting out either. You can find a lot of asset packs out there. Most of my game is actually just me kit bashing. I did a Kickstarter, and like that did pretty well. So that's helped me with like making commissions now and like improve the quality of my game. But I know like that's not everyone's situation. Also, being the idea guy only really works if something others are passionate about. Not to say ideas are worthless. I mean, yeah, my About Me is supposed to be satire. Yeah, if I missed anyone's message, let me know. But yeah, also, yeah, don't be. I think this also happens a lot. Like, people are the idea. Like, you'll see this also on Discord. Is like people are the. Wasn't I don't know. Right. Being the idea guy, I'll say like almost never works. I think you have to like step it up a bit. I don't know. I think obviously like we could go on this tangent forever, but you like my Celeste clone thing? Thank you. You definitely can't just quote unquote be the idea guy. You have to at least bring something to the table, unless you're like really good at management. But at that point, like, I don't know. Even the startups, you'll see like a lot of like publishers who are trying to be the idea guy, or like, you know, trying to. But I think they just don't know enough. Like, the idea guy just doesn't know enough about what's actually happening behind the scenes. And like, also the trust fund. Yeah, I feel like that's also something that happens a lot. Is that like, they could throw money at the project, but I think you need some sort of experience, and I feel like it's just not enough to just throw money at a project. I mean, you'll see so many publishers that are just like trying to take advantage of developers because they're throwing so much money already at publishing that they think that's the right approach. As a contractor, right? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But with a lot of these startups, also they don't have, you know, the capital to do that. But if you're already a developer that's a part of the team, you're learning along the way. You'll see what it's like, and then I don't know. Seems like you're already trying to start a team, which is awesome. That's sort of something that I want to do too eventually. Not for this game, but like, you know, future projects. Memory 2 maybe would be a larger, hopefully at least a team of like 2 programmers at least, and then. Or yeah, we'll see. I feel like I've built a lot of relationships since the start of this project, and I can see potentially something happening in the future. But yeah, that's my tangent. Welcome to my game. Welcome to my stream. If you like what you see, you can wishlist my game. I'm aiming for June. I'm trying to get the full game out. Or like, not the full game out, but basically the majority of the gameplay and content done by hopefully by March, so that I can bring it to GDC, potentially speak to a publisher. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but if I do find a publisher, that'd be pretty cool. If not, I'm fine with self-publishing, and I think that's sort of what's probably going to happen anyway. But yeah, thank you for the wish list. I appreciate it. It really does help with the almighty algorithm. Gotta go. I'll see you. So right now, what we're doing is just polishing our game for the most part. All of the art is there for the most part. All of the levels are pretty much designed, and I want to record a trailer. This is gonna be our entirely new trailer. I think it's been almost a year since I made a trailer. And also the bottom right clip, and like basically just everything on the Steam page. I'll show it off. Gabe Rhythm. Yeah. Also Monglo, how's it going? So yeah, I mean, the game looked pretty good a year ago, but now it's with the funding that we've gotten, actually most of the visuals haven't changed too much, but the sounds are like the music is turning out really well, and I mean also the player assets have been updated since then too, so things are looking pretty good, and so I need to make a new trailer, but I want to polish everything first. Let me see, what did we do? I kind of forgot what we were doing. Let's see our generated image. So yeah, we can see there's no node here, or there's no outline here, basically everywhere. But maybe it only looks like that because we're throwing plants here. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see. No, that doesn't seem like that's the case. Let's see. But it's weird because we are seeing it sometimes. So here, there should be an outline here, everywhere. But there isn't. Let's print out what we're seeing on the Vines tile map. So, and then we'll also include this. Let's see our use cells. So use pebble cells, valid cells for placement, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. For instance, we should see a cell at 2, 3. Valid cells for placement. We see 2, 4. We see 1, 4, and 2, 4. Wait, 2, 4. So we should see something at 2, 3. But use pebble cells. Let's see. Is there something already at... There is something... Apparently there's something already at 2, 3. And it seems like it's just a blank image. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what's going on in there. I mean, we should be able to just control click this pebble tile map, and it should give us something here. But I don't see anything. Kevin Osa, welcome back. How's it going? So yeah, what's going on? Another thing that we might potentially be doing is after we add the foliage is that we remove the node. Yeah, use pebble cells says that we're using a 2, 3. You know what we could do before any of this is also just grab our valid cells, place them down, and then add the pebble tile maps afterwards. Because yeah, I'm not sure why we're not seeing it here. I think what we're probably doing is when we add the foliage is that we remove whatever cells were standing in its way. Because this, I believe, is a 16 by 16, and if a plant is here, then yeah, it makes sense that it would take this whole thing. But then over here, and yeah, I'm not even sure why there's nothing over here too. It's a little strange. Where's your under ale? I thought, did you request art? That was your first message today. What do you want for Undertale though? Oh, it was. Oh, I see. What do you want, Yag? Update Pebble tile map. Here, wait. Before I do anything, I'll just throw this in here first. Oh, we're also doing an early return. Maybe Maybe perhaps that's why it's weird. Mm-mm. Mm. Draw the dog. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The thing is that the dog is very, very, very easy to make. So I won't be using it as a reference, and instead I will be just creating um, my own version of the dog. So here it is. And it'll probably be better than the original. I am using it as a reference though. I keep looking. You'll be the judge of that. This is probably one of my better works, I gotta say. This goes for Memori. Thank you. Any more fake internet points? Thank you. All right, what do you think? I think this is definitely better than the original. Yeah. Are those udders? Where's my art? I hope you like it. All right. What was I doing? So yeah, I'm trying to throw. Let's try throwing this in here. So pebble time that use cells. If we don't have this cell, well, we're not going to be. Let's just throw this in here. Get valid parent cells, and then boom. Oh, I hope we're not clearing this pebble tile map though. We might be. No, it seems like we're already creating it. All right, let's see if this works. Apparently it doesn't work. But here, wait, let me see. Somehow we're clearing it afterwards. Something is very strange here. But it seems more like we actually got an error because it worked here. Or maybe it is working. Here, let's see. That is so strange. We must be removing the pebble cells somewhere. Yeah, there are plants here. That's so weird. And then also on grass cells, I'm pretty sure we do something kind of interesting there as well. Um, mm, 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 mm. Mm. Oh, wait, actually, we don't need this. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. I don't know what's going on with this tile map. Let's start again. I'm thinking we could also just add another node to this pebble tile map. We're going to be removing it anyway. And if we're going to do this, let's also just... can you see in here? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. All right, cool. Wait, no, actually, we want this on a lower Z index. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. We're getting an error or something. Um, Let's try that again. We're not seeing what I want to see. Yeah, we're creating a new node. I guess the other thing we will have to do is set the owner properly. It shouldn't really matter. Like, here, let's try it one more time. Because yeah, we're gonna get rid of this node right after we generate it anyway. But it's still not generating. Let's see. But the outline is not a it's not a tool script as well. So here, wait, let me see. Maybe that's why. Take a minute out. Is the dev going well? I think so. We don't have any like issues, but yeah, we're just powering through it pretty much. But we're still not seeing what I want to see. What the flip, dude? I see. On ready var outline. Yeah, let me delete this entirely. Pebbles time trying to assign value of type to a variable of type border tile map. On our Pebbles tile map 4. Oh, whoops. That's probably our issue here. There we go. And then if we were to remove this, yeah, we'll see it. Okay. So now we just have to do this everywhere. We'll have to flip it. I'm not sure. False. Oh my goodness. Valid. We see it on the ceilings, but not on the walls. I'm pretty sure we should have seen something. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Is this supposed to be flipped? All right, there we go. We don't want it on the transparent, or sorry, on the transition cells. But the right wall is incorrect. So this is what supposed to be. No, this needs to be true. There we go. But yeah, none on the spike tiles. So all right. Yeah, this looks good to me. And at this point, we can probably get rid of at least get rid of the pebble tile map. So let's do that. Um, when are we duplicating this thing? It's pretty much always been a meme. Jacob. All right, so yeah, the pebble time up we've removed here. We should see it in the game though, or in game's looking right. Thank you. Yeah, we see the outline everywhere here, but just not on these nodes. But the spikes will have the outline instead. Let's see what it looks like in game. Oh no. Oh yeah, we have to re-import. This is the only thing that's annoying about using images now in this way. And like running the re-imports, something's weird about the re-import script. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All I know is that we have so many images now that I don't know. We're gonna have to see if we can figure out a better approach for that. Cat Pie, how's it going? Good. What about you? I'm pretty good. What we could do is just like, yeah, keep all of our tile maps for now, and then when we're ready to export, just turn everything into an image. That's the other approach. What's interesting? Oh yeah. This is what it's supposed to look like, minus the spikes that you see over here, but that doesn't matter too much. So here, let's run it. See what happens. Just started working for the day. Nice. So yeah, this is more so what we wanted. What's interesting though is also, I guess this is supposed to be a background plant, which is fine. We'll have to make sure that I think our Z indexes just need to change a little bit. I think everything needs to be on top any decoration nodes needs to be on top of on the top map here. Like this needs to be above. Let's see what else. You know, another interesting thing that we could do, since we're already generating backgrounds, instead of putting this on the no, wait, never mind. We'd have to move this to be on the background. Also, this could be on the background. There's a lot of stuff that we can do to make this better, though. Yo, same. all of us are working. Backgrounds finally. You haven't seen the backgrounds yet? I mean, yeah. What's interesting though is the colors of these tile. I'm not sure why this one is so, like, this tile map is so dark in comparison to this one right here. But yeah, I guess we can consolidate a lot of these tile maps here. Like, it's weird that it's orange and this one doesn't have any color at all. I think, are we like running a shader on it or something? Why is it completely unshaded? Oh, yeah, I think that it is. We were running yeah, we are running a shader on it. It shouldn't be this bright, although it looks kind of nice, right? But no, it doesn't look nice. It looks terrible. Let's remove this shader completely. We don't need anything on it, except for, no, I think it shouldn't matter anywhere. But yeah, the reason why you might have noticed the background a bunch just now is because there was it was just really bright. It's not supposed to be that bright. But we'll see. I think that really depends on the chapter. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't do this anymore. Let's get rid of this. What the hell? So it's less bright. I mean, actually, what's going on? My input's a little weird. Dude, I think I need to update the RPG. I think it's making me lag a bunch. I think because we're counting so many users now on each redeem that, like, yeah, we're just not doing it efficiently. And I should be running it on a separate machine too. But let me just make sure that is the issue. So I took down the RPG for a second. Just make sure that is what's making me lag here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'll reload it. Maybe there's like some caching issue too. Here, let's clean. Oh my goodness. And we also have so many windows open. Memory leak. I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's less about I'm not sure, but I notice it myself lagging when like a lot of this stuff happens. Because we are generating like, yeah, basically adding to the resource, saving the resource on every, like, yeah, it's just not like not efficiently done at all. Doesn't upload a script if it doesn't contain a const variable? What do you mean doesn't upload a script? Doesn't unload a script if it contains a const variable. Oh. Interesting. How does that work with like if a node has has a script with a constant in it, it doesn't unload it. Static unload. Debug scripts are never freed. If static unload annotation is used. What even is I've never seen this. I don't even know what static unload is. I don't. Is that also in 3? All right. So did we notice any issues with this? Yeah, we can throw so much more stuff in the background now. We can also get rid of so many extra nodes, which is also really good. It really depends though. We'll have to see. Things are about to be so much cleaner, I think. We won't have like a million scenes in our game anymore. It's Portugal. But yeah, we want the z-index of this to improve. Oh wait, actually, yeah. And regarding the background, all right, let's just start doing this. So let's go back into room 5. Let me commit what we have here. Okay. Let me see. So this is not being thrown into our auto tile background. Let me see. Yeah, this is the only thing in our auto tile background, and the thing that we're generating is just this tile map. We should throw in this entire tile map, along with the windows, and we should also throw in this wall decorations auto tile node, and then queue free it. So here, let's do that. And I think I'm trying to think if we should handle all of this, because right now each tile map handles its own generation of the sprite of this PNG. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Is my camera up? No, it's not. Here, 1 second. saving the script. If there's a lot of data and you want to unload it whenever it gets freed in treat. I see. Okay. So yeah, right here we're creating. Should I just do this? When are we running this create editor viewport on update background tile map? We could throw in a bunch of nodes in here, but then we'd still have to call it in here to add it. Or actually, update background tile map, run border tile map. We could set some references. The main tile map is equal to the background tile map. When are we running this update border tile map? So we're doing it here. Let me see. Add noise, auto tell, update border tile map true. But I don't think it's generating the background main tile map just yet. So either we add references to it, or we could also just call that let me see. So add border tile map says update background tile map here. We can technically just not call it just yet, or until we're ready. So it'll run this, but it won't run this. So we'll have to grab the wall decorations, which, I don't know, when are we grabbing that? Add vines to scaffolding. I'm pretty sure there's a script that we can do like change parent or something. Nope, parent. All right, I think this should technically work. We'll have to add a bunch of more scenes here, but for now, let's see. Oh no, room 5 underscore background is now an empty image here. Let me see. Is it an error? How goes the dev? It's coming along well, I think. Slight issue with what we're doing here. Let me see. Editor root is equal to get parent. It's technically not the root, but it's equal to the background tile map. Let me just make sure we're not breaking it with this. No, you're doing something wrong here. Originally I think we cleared it before. Oh yeah, that's the issue. We can't clear it yet. I want to do it here. And now it should be good, hopefully. And then let's go back here. Uncomment this. Oh shit, what am I doing? So yeah, pretty much something like this, except, you know, the Z index needs to be added properly. This part, it really depends on the chapter though. Because in chapter 2, for instance, in chapter 2, we do want this to be in the background like this, but for chapter 1, it's a little different. Okay. When are we running this though? I thought it was like on this yeah, because we're doing it here. Z-index on the chapter ID. We don't actually know what the chapter ID is until we run the game. So for now, I'll just manually set the Z-index to be higher. Let's go back here. Apparently your cat's blister and kidneys. Bladder, your cat's bladder and kidneys work well. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, yeah. Apparently, the bladder and the blister and the kidneys they go hand in hand. It's benign. Or actually, I mean, blister's not bad, but that's not necessarily bad. But I guess maybe concerning if it's there for a while. Mm-hmm. Let me see, what's the z-index of this? It says -1. I'll just set it to 1. Actually, what's the z-index of our auto tile background? 3. But this is z as relative, so it should be good. Bladder from Old English. I see. You're very close. Yeah. You're good either way. I thought it was just a typo. Oh, what the hell? That's not what we wanted. Room 5 background. There we go. And then we'll also add the outline to this. There's so many things so many possibilities now. I really hope this is worth it. I think it is. I mean, we noticed it was definitely running faster, but I wonder in the long run if this is going to mess with like something with our exports. We'll have to see. Okay. So what's next? The other thing that we'll want to add is the we should add the main tile map and duplicate it. But before once we do that, after everything is all said and done, we want to clear that tile map. So yeah, we'll do that. So yeah, right now we're saying auto tile background, background tile map, add child, and then we're saying run the editor viewport. Now it's going to be it's just going to be ourselves. We can technically keep this here because we're already creating the tile map. But before we do this, yeah, we're gonna run it on a duplicate instead. Create export tile map on whatever the editor root background is. Okay. The other thing though, because yeah, here we're saying self, but why don't we create our duplicate first? Yeah, we should have done this for everything. It would make our lives. I guess it really depends, but we'll say duplicate Uh, we'll throw this in here, self duplicate. But before we do that, we'll also say self duplicate dot clear. Let's make sure this. I think we should be good. But quickly. We don't necessarily need to. I think we still want to do this, but instead of saying background tilemap child, we'll say just also add the duplicate background, duplicate it plus z. The z index of this is, yeah, that's good. Also, tricky lady, I hope you're doing well. And then after all of this is said and done, should we just queue free the whole thing? No, because the windows, we want to keep the windows and the wall decorations tile map. But we're gonna have to get rid of this duplicate background. Oh, whoops. There we go. The whole thing. Nice. I don't know why it looks so weird. Oh, I guess, yeah, it does look a little weird here. Let's fix that. Well, these are the wrong settings anyway. It's mainly just for testing. But I think it's good now. So after this is all said and done, we're not seeing the new node get added here. Let me see what's going on there. Clear. Right, because now that we're duplicating it, the editor viewport. The owner is equal to editor root. It's interesting because we're saying add child editor root, but also, oh, I wonder if we're getting some like weird recursive thing going on. No, I don't think so, but they should go here. Self.duplicate here. And then we add the editor viewport. The owner is equal to the reference tile map is equal to ourselves. We clear this. Oh, we're saying self.duplicate clear. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure, but I feel like we would want to clear afterwards. But then something weird might happen. Yeah, let's see what... Because yeah, we're not seeing anything here, but it is generating the right image. So yeah, it is generating, but we're not seeing it in our auto tile anymore. I think we're setting the owner incorrectly though, because the owner is equal to our editor root. Yeah, owner valid is set to true, so I'm doing something wrong here. I guess because we haven't added it as a node. Here, wait, let me see. Duplicate background. I think I see the issue here. Because we're creating a duplicate here, and we're setting the owner to, when we're doing this, let me see the sprite in the script here. This editor, we must be setting the owner somewhere. Edited scene root, which is this node. Okay, so we'll need, I mean, we could technically just throw ourselves in here still. And then duplicate it later, and then I think we should be good there. Self-duplicate clear. All right, well, we'll find out in just a second. So let me not do this duplicate thing. Okay, there's the node. And if I look at it now, it's gonna look a little... Oh, it doesn't even look weird. I think we're good then. I thought something was gonna happen with the... I think there's potential for something weird happening here. Like behind this tile map is another tile map. And that could potentially bring some issues, but it seems like it's fine. So yeah, I'll leave it alone. The other last thing that we want to do is move, instead of putting the outline tile map on here, we're going to put it on this background. So let's do that. So yeah, basically if this happens, we want to do the same thing, but with the pebble tile map. So if our vines tile map mode does not equal null, oh, we have a reference to the pebble tile map too. Oh, it also puts these nodes on there, which is interesting. Are we seeing lines everywhere though? Seems like we're not seeing the OG, or actually it's kind of hard to tell because there's always lines everywhere. But it doesn't seem like it, unless there are plants there or something, which is possible. Here, let me make this pink or something. Make sure that re-imports. Yeah, we are seeing them. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll do this instead of what we're trying to do here. Let's go back into the whenever we're adding it. When are we doing this for the auto tile? I keep forgetting how we're doing it for the for this one. Main tile map. Play main tile map. Run tool, set collision. Is it happening here? We added a report. Pretty sure we did it somewhere here, didn't we? I think we're adding it to the main tile map somewhere. Oh, but here, I guess we're starting to do... Oh, no, that main tile map is equal to this. Oh my goodness, where did we just do this? We create a duplicate somewhere. In our update vines, so yeah, let's not... All right, so yeah, room 5 will have these. What the hell? To already has parent vines tile map. Can't add pebbles to auto tile background. Already has parent vines tile map. We're not creating a duplicate. It's interesting. It doesn't tell us where this line is, but let's see. Oh, that's why. All right, there we go. So this is the new background, and then we have. Oh God! Oh my God. This one, which pretty much stays the way it was, and then we have the spikes, which look like that. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with this. The other thing we could do is run a shader on this instead. The outline shader. I think it would make it a little bit nicer, but we could also just throw this on top of the current shader that we have. So I won't worry about that one just yet. The other thing that's slightly concerning though is if we ever have tiles like this, if we're running that shader, then it's gonna, droop over. So either we get rid of stuff like this, or we keep it the way it is, where we don't have these spikes ever. Or yeah, we keep this the way it is. Okay. So let me see what this room looks like now. I'll reload. Oh, we'll see the pink lines. Also, we don't want the pink lines on the border of the tile map like the way it is here. But here, let me quickly reload. We're not seeing what I was hoping to see. But let's just run it and see what happens. Yo, Panda Coder, how's it going? Oh no. The other issue with this is that it won't be unshaded anymore if we do it this way. It was worth a shot. Let me see something though. There might be an issue with our current Z indexes or something. Let me see. Yeah, because originally would want to hide all of this. So it would look like this. But we're still not seeing any lines. I thought we had this working. Let me see. Maybe I just didn't save because yeah, this is what it's more or less supposed to look like. Oh, but these were hidden. I don't know if that makes a difference. What's the playlist? Playlist. I can look at what you're trying to debug. I can look at you trying to debug something, and I don't even know what you're looking at just from a glance. The current state of memory speaks volumes. Thanks. I appreciate it, Panda. So yeah, this looks more correct. But yeah, I just realized something. We don't have any shaders running on the unless. No, that's too much work. I was like, we could technically do some funky stuff here, but we'll bring this back to the main tile map. Unless let me think. And the other thing, I don't know why we're not seeing the background anymore. I'll try running it one more time. Yeah, we're supposed to see this and the window. Let's try running it again. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, it was hidden before, that's why. So yeah, this looks good. But yeah, I think we will have to definitely remove. Here, let me reload the project again. It has to be perfect. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I think it's because we still have these backgrounds in here. So let's hide them. But it's interesting because we're currently hiding them and we're still not seeing the pink tiles we're supposed to see here. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here. Or maybe when we're adding these nodes, the z index of this needs to be higher. But yeah, again, I don't think this even matters because it seems like we're just going to put this somewhere else entirely. But let's try it out for a second. What do we have to lose? So let's go back into... Set this to 2. And then it should be perfect. I'm wondering why it looked good. Oh, dude, we keep getting bamboozled here. I have to run this again. Something's wrong. What's the z-index of this background? It's 2, that's why. Here. It doesn't really matter. This has to be on the top. Oh my goodness, what? Still not right. Let me save. Let's make sure this saved. The pebble. Oh, yeah, here. This is the problem. That's a smooth brain issue. There we go. And now that we know it works, we're probably not going to do it like this because I kind of liked the idea of these outlines being. Well, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Maybe it won't be too bad. Let's see. But I'll have to make it look like what it's supposed to look like, which is where's our sprite? Change this back to this color. Save it. Run it one more time. Wait for it to re-import the. Come on. All right, yeah. So this is the final form. Technically, we should be able to just run this update script, and it should scan through everything in our game. And I mean, it says Spike has been updated. All of these have been updated. I don't know if that actually happens though, because like if I look at this image here. All right. If we look at our background here, it's still pink. Let me try just opening the room again. Yeah, it's still pink. Just reload again. Maybe what we need to do is delete the original before we maybe that'll help with loading in, because I think it does work if we're creating an entirely new room, but on already existing files it doesn't seem to re-import properly. And we'll also want to hide these windows going forward. Well, not yet. Oh god. So something strange here, because it looks like we're still seeing the Pebble tile map from Looks like we're still seeing the original Pebble tile map, unless I'm delusional here. Let me see. It is a little darker, but it's almost... I guess the other issue is that we wouldn't see the shader running on these little pixels here. So if we like dashed through this little section like that, we can't even tell actually. Let me see. No, we have so many. Why do we have? What is this? So many images open. Okay. Seems like it's fine. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing that happened. Oh, it's because they weren't visible, I guess. Oh wait. So this Pebble tile map needs to go after we create the duplicate. It's a little darker, which is not bad. But we also see it like getting brighter as we're walking towards it. And I don't know how I feel about that. Yo, Redstone, how's it going? Let's give it a shot. I'll leave it the way it is. Because it does look better. I guess the one issue is like, what do we want? What do we want regarding like foreground stuff? Like for instance, this pillar here, should it overwhelm the outline here, or should we have an outline above everything else? And I feel like in this particular case, it would make sense to have the Pebble tile map over it, but it also looks kind of nice not to. And the other thing that also looks kind of weird is that if we want it to like blend really well with everything else, like for instance, what if we want no lines running on this one? It could look really good. We can have some like really good looking rooms in the game. But I don't know if the rest of my game was designed to look like this as well. That's the other, I guess, the other issue. What are you doing? Basically splitting up our entire tile maps, everything into different, generating images, and then running like potentially running like shaders on certain images, like, you know, how we have the like the distortion on the spikes tile map, and then also like running outlines on other tiles, making sure the foliage blends in with the collision tile map on the foreground, stuff like that. And there's no right answer. And the other thing is, there might be certain elements that like would look really good, but also it's almost like just not right now. It's not worth the amount of effort that I'm trying to put into it. So that's the other issue. Oh, you asked how am I doing? For some reason I thought you said like, what are you doing? I'm doing good. If we really wanted to make this better, we'd create another layer of images specifically for this, but I think that's overkill. I only want to create images for important images, like the background and stuff. The other thing I'm trying to see is what do we want to do? Should we just try the alternative here too? So here, let's try it out. It shouldn't take too long to just run both. Just comment out. Basically, what we're doing here on our editor. All right, let's try that. Apparently that didn't work. Do a good little bit tile map. Oh. Oh, the Z index of this node doesn't, I don't think it matters. So main tile map that child duplicate pebble. Okay. So yeah, on the surface, I feel like this looks infinitely times better. But yeah, that's because we can see it all together. Let me reload. Yeah, I think that's better. The other thing, though, is the plants that we're seeing here. I'd prefer if... We'll have to see, but I want the plants to always be in the foreground. Okay. I'm not sure how we're handling that, though. Some... Oh, they're just a part of the vines tile map, it seems. Let's see. So we want that's going to be an issue then. Either we just don't have any background plants like this. That also means we got a mail that a paper I'm a co-author of was published in proceedings of a conference. You can use your own citation. Are you going to? Is that something that people do? I mean, makes sense, but like, are you gonna do it for the sake of doing it, or are you gonna do it because like, for the memes, more so for the memes? The possibility to, yeah. That's pretty cool though, and congratulations. That I think you mentioned that before though, right? Oh no, oh never mind. I remember you mentioning it, but getting the email, that's nice. Feels real. Yeah, that's awesome. Got into the conference. I see. The other thing maybe that might just look better regarding these plants is that I don't have them be so bright. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's these grass decorations. It's these ones, right? I'll find out. Wait, no, these are all the same. So what the hell are we seeing? Some of them have the shader and some of them don't. Let me see. Probably doing something here. What's happening? What is happening? We're just polishing our game a bunch. And there's also something weird happening with these lines. Because they're like, why is this one? Is it because they're so close to each other? They're overlapping. Let's see. What the hell? I can't even move this thing. Oh, because I was looking at the wrong one. Oh. Interesting. So there's like two sprites. Oh, dude. That's fine. We create variations that have... Okay. And the z-index of this one is -1. That's the problem. So we'd want it to be either on 0 or just not have it at all. Or if we could somehow... The other thing we could do is just put it... It could still be on -1. But the entire texture just has to go up to 8 or something. Like that. So then this would be on 7. We'll have to see what this looks like, though. I need to reload the whole game, though. All right. How's it going, Niclaudius? There we go. All right, yeah, we'll keep it the way it was. Oh yeah, that's so much better. There's so much room for possibility. Like, so many cool things we can do here. Oh man, I'm getting a little overwhelmed because like it doesn't look bad though. I just think it could look really good. But it would mean that I would have to spend more time on this, and I feel like we should move along. The Z index of this sign here. We don't usually have too many signs in the game, but let me see what it is. It's on 7. Would have to be on like 8 or something. So if it's on 8, yeah, that looks so much better. Oh no, but then this happens, which is fine. I mean, does that mean that we just put our player? Just put our player on 9. I don't. Let me see. I don't know if we're gonna have any issues with this. I think we've got it. I think everything is good now. The one thing that's sort of interesting to me is that I can't tell, but it almost looks like oh, never mind. It looked like our player was one tile into the ground, but it's just because we have this little outline thing which shouldn't be there. Okay. I think we're ready to run this on the entire game. Let's see what it looks like on chapter 1 though. Do we even have chapter 1 spikes? I think we're using chapter 4 and chapter 1. So yeah, the other thing is they're not re-importing correctly, and it's just kind of annoying. I don't want to keep reloading the project every time we have to test something out. This should just work. Let me try just deleting those files. Maybe that's what we have to do. Like check if the files exist. If they don't, just delete them. Room not. Are you gonna delete? In Blinky. How's it going? Stock the house. Thanks for the follow. So let's see what happens when we run it now. No file gets added. You can see there's nothing here. Run update. Landing a job in physics research outside of academia is harder than becoming a doctor. Only 10% of physics PhDs are able to land a job in research because there are so few jobs. It requires more brain power. I have no experience in either field, so and I don't know. Yeah. I feel like there's probably a bunch of variables that I'm not aware of to make a judgment there. So yeah, we're getting new files again. Let me try deleting these files altogether. So it seems like we're running the update, but again, it's not importing correctly because we open this up, room 5, unless I didn't save it properly, which actually seems like that was the issue. I didn't save it properly. Unless this is just cached. Let me see. Oh yeah, we'll tell. All right, let's try that again. So we run this, generate the rooms, and we should see, for instance, this should be completely different. So yeah, this is correct. This is technically correct. The background that we're generating here. Oh yeah, this is also correct. The thing that isn't correct is that our backgrounds are not being generated anymore, unless I'm. Oh yeah, we hit it. That's why. Okay, so me see here. It's interesting that we're still seeing this as our background, because it should be the purple tiles. Oh, it is. What the hell? Why did it take so long? So, here. Run update. Let's see what happens. Things should be successfully, quote-unquote, re-imported. But nothing's happening. And if we delete these files... Castle Crushers? Any moment now, things are going to be... Or it looks like this because we've deleted those files. And then we run the update. Now run it again. So the spikes were added. But that's because we only ran it on the spikes. Yeah, it takes so long. And then let me see the background auto tile. So what? I could just run this again. Huh? Oh, if you just click on it. No, never mind. So we just have to run this on each room or on each texture here. The way we're doing it with this run update is just a little odd. Okay, let me try it again. Let's do, what's our main chapter here? Brick. So we should see new pillars in the background first. Boom. What's going on here? This should be different. Scaffolding type is 2. Wait, load tile map data, and then try it again. What the hell? Oh wait, no, the scaffolding type is supposed to be 1. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Interesting. Save tile map settings. And then our pebble tile maps. What's going on here? This doesn't look like it's the right tile map. It's supposed to be this one. All right, so technically, this should be correct. We run the update on each of these. Or we'll see. I don't know if we have to run this or we have to delete the old ones. We'll find out. Oh, look at that. So yeah, we just have to run this update after everything is all said and done. And we should be good. So yeah, everything looks good here. We have the Vines tile map. We have the new lines there. It seems like oh no. Oh yeah, we ruined some stuff here. Let me see. So yeah, this needs to be 1. The spike autofill is not on. The use pillar reference. Use scaffolding ceiling needs to be turned on. What's going on here now? Oh, here, wait. Save tile map settings. So this is set to 1. Scaffolding type is set to 1. Let's try it again. All right, there we go. Okay. The other thing we could do. Just make sure it looks good in game. It's looking pretty good. You know what's funny? You can barely tell the difference. For the amount of work that I put into this, you can barely tell. Like, for instance, this is an old room, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what other people can tell. It's what I can tell, and this looks so much better. Almost so much better. Or maybe I just don't really like what we're seeing on these tiles over here. Because one thing that's kind of weird is that we're seeing these like empty blank tiles from time to time. I think what we just need to make sure of is that they're not spawning on top of each other like this. Let me see. So this one right here. Oh yeah, they're not really spawning on. I guess because this is the origin right here, we want to make sure that there's no pebble tile map here either. Because it just looks weird. Wait, that's what the hell? What's going on here? Oh, so erase that, and then yeah, I feel like that would look so much better. Okay. Oh god, what did I just do? What are we doing? Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. All right, so let's go into the So now we're saying use foliage cells plus this, but if it's a vector 216, used foliage cells. Mm-hmm. We're never even using this used foliage cells, at least not here. You know, you can knock to impractical, and the chats would be merged. I could, but then we would have like, we'd have so much stuff in the chat. Like the whole point of impractical having the chats in there is so that doesn't clutter this chat, and we already get a decent amount of clutter anyway. I also totally forgot I was streaming on impractical. That'd be kind of dangerous. Like out of nowhere, I end my stream and then like. Who knows? Don't want to hear the end. Maybe that's for the better. What the hell? Non-existent get editor and what's going on here now? Because of the here. Neuropati, how's it going? Tens of thousands? If I had to guess, maybe in the millions at this point. No, I'm not sure. Exam week is almost over. Hell yeah. All right, I think this is better. Although I don't like what I'm seeing here. What is that? All right, that's just the sprite itself. It just looks weird. But yeah, there is a lot of spaghetti too, so wouldn't represent it too well. All right, let's run it again, see if there's any other issues. Oh, oh no! Oh wait, no, this is an old room. Never mind. I was like, oh, something looks weird, but it's fine. It's fine. I think we're in a good spot now. Um. All right, I'm pretty happy with what we have. And now I guess it's just time to run this everywhere. The one thing that we might want to consider is putting this on the background as well. These nodes that we're seeing here. That's the last thing. Because yeah, right now it's unshaded. Do we usually make it unshaded? Am I hearing music? Am I hearing music? Is there music going on? Yeah, it seems like I made it unshaded, but I wonder if I feel like I just keep jumping between having it shaded and unshaded. I'm not sure which one I prefer. Uh-oh. Get Sylvie. Get you cells if it... Okay. I'll have to check if we actually have U cells. Yeah, it looks pretty good, except for us figuring out if we want this to be on a high res index, or sorry, if we want this to be unshaded. The other thing, I mean, we could technically just update this, right? Because if we make this... Oh wait, what? It's not even thanks for the follow, Zillum. Yeah, it seems like are we doing this in the script or something? It's not like it's using the parent or anything. Or maybe this chapter is just really bright. Like we actually don't even have any let me see, editor. Oh my goodness, chapter 1. Yeah, it seems like there's not really much of anything. So to be here, to be or not to be. Just throw this in here for a second. Oh yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think we want it to be unshaded. I don't know why it is. Something fishy's going on here. Let's see what's going on. What the hell? Occluder visibility. What the hell? Are we adding a shader? Yeah, let me see. What if I just go in here and be like, new, new canvas item material. What's going on here? Let's see. What room is this? 5 probably. Seems like there's a duplicate somewhere. Oh, if we go into our tilemap viewport, go into this auto tile. Oh. Where's the vines tilemap? All right, so yeah, there's our problem. The vines tile map. We could just remove it, or we could make our auto tile script a little bit better. Yeah, that's sort of what it's supposed to look like. There's also this weird transparency thing that's happening here that I'm not sure of. Like, it's not that much different, but it's different enough. That's what it's supposed to look like. And we gotta figure out why they're overlapping on each other like that. I think it's just an issue with our time lapse. I think we can fix it. Uh-oh. Am I a robot? Should we go now? Okay. So what can be improved here? Yeah, we'd have to make some here we'll say not this. Say main tile map. I think we have two viewports right now. We have the main tile map and then the spike tile map. But then we also have the images, and we could totally just put the image in there and call it a day. And we can even get rid of the viewport if we want to. The other thing that we might want to consider though is like putting them all into one. I said I wasn't going to do this yesterday, but we're already messing with this viewport, so we might as well see what we can do. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll leave it alone. But the one thing that we have to make sure of is remove Vine's tile map from being duplicated twice. Just don't add it to the viewport. Ideally, that's what we should do. And if we're doing it this way, then the better solution would just be to just only add the image, the exported sprite. Same with basically same with this one. And if we're doing it this way, again, we might as well just throw both of these images into just one viewport. We'll have to see the other issue though. Yeah, because right now we're separating the two. I guess we won't have to do this anymore. We just have one viewport, throw both of those images in there, and then call it a day. And then regarding the background tile map, I'm trying to think. You know, I don't even know why we're. Oh yeah, we want viewports because of shaders, but for stacking shaders. I think for now, we could even ignore adding these viewports entirely. We'll have to update our main script that generates these viewports. So I guess, yeah, like update the viewport. I think we'll have to figure out what we like, because throwing the foliage in there would be also kind of nice, because then you'll see some really cool things happen to the foliage. Like if we dash around, like we can have some sort of we can have that same shockwave just get applied to all of the plants as well. And I think that would be pretty cool too. Okay. We'll start. Let me go pee, and then we'll continue. Okay. Final viewport. Okay. I wanted to work on the trailer today, but I think this is more important. Um, what the hell? Is my camera blurry? It's because of, I guess, because of this, right? Okay. Um. So right now we're saying create auto tile on ourself on the collision tile map, and then auto tile visible is equal to true. But we're not using main tile mem anymore. We're just using the this. That's why we're seeing this current viewport main tile map, and then we say whatever the current viewport. So it's equal to null, but and then on the ready of our viewport script, we do another bunch of shenanigans. Let's update this current viewport thing. So on the ready, we're saying on the referenced tile map, generate image. And then it does a bunch of stuff here. Why? If we have a reference image, Z index, we still want the Z index of our referenced tile map. I'm pretty sure we almost never care for this though, so could do this. I was hard coded in for a second. Oh. Oh my goodness. I think we do something with the Let's see. Where's Paul? How's it going? So the reference spread is equal to that. We are adding the sprite, but then we're just not setting some of the settings properly, I assume. Oh, you know what we could do? Let me see. Yeah, we still have to set the position. So viewport size. Why are we doing this here? We're setting the texture properly, but yeah, let me try something. Just for a second here. What the hell? All right, now it seems correctly placed. We're not seeing the shader anymore though. Let me see. We almost don't even care for this, but where's our shader? We see this, which should be star size. What the hell? Why is this here? What the flip, dude? Did we make it an oopsie? What does this room look like? This one also has that shader. The chapter 6 tile map shader. Do we do it on the viewport? No. Are we just using this shader? Like, that's just what we do? Let me see. Calculate star intensity. No, yeah, what the hell? Let me see, are we getting any errors? We're getting a bunch of errors, but viewport texture get size must be used. The viewport texture. Current material, that's set shader parameter on our current texture, which is set to the it's saying we're saying it as a viewport texture. Let me just say texture. We might need to reload. What the hell? Current material on current texture is set to a texture. Current texture. Maybe we're just not updating this current texture. Current texture is equal to texture. Viewport texture must be set to. Let me see this. Current texture dot get size. If we're doing it this way, then we shouldn't need to worry about get. Or are we in the wrong room? No. But it's saying it's a viewport texture. Get size viewport texture must be... Which is weird. Unless we have to, like, update it to be... Oh. Whoops. Oh my goodness. What happened? I think I just broke something. I erased something accidentally. Somewhere. We're not seeing the error anymore, but it's the same dogget size. So what's going on here? What's his position on viewport? Oh, minus... Oh. It's so interesting because this is not the this is not the correct shader at all. Let me see something. $320 by 184 seems about correct. Current material is equal to our input shader. But apparently the input shader seems wrong. I don't know. Let's see. Current material. Current material is equal to... I wonder if it's changing... Here, I don't know. Let's just update everything here. It's weird because it's doing this whole star intensity thing, but we don't even care for that. Oh, wait a second. There's nothing even in here. Oh, because we have this texture. But are we seeing it or anything? Here, let's change the color. Okay, so we are seeing it. Getting any other errors? Shader material. All right, the values are getting set properly. So that's a good sign. But what's going on? Where's our... Oh, wait. I do see it. It's flipped. Okay. So we just did some weird calculation. So this is what it's supposed to look like, but it seems like... Is this supposed to happen? Yeah, we're flipping something, something somewhere is not being flipped properly. But we can't just do it this way, apparently. We have to, like... let's go here. What is this? This is not flipped, so let's flip it here. And... Yo, Miff. Thanks for the sub. Okay, so this one stays flipped. And then we go back in here and flip this one. And then we see the shader, but again, it's still not right. I think we have to like either flip the texture when we're importing it. Can you flip? The other thing is we could also just throw in the... we don't have to do it this way. We could just throw in a sprite instead. And not even mess with this. So here, wait, let's go back. I'm not even sure what we'll see. Let's go back into the ready here. Instead of setting the texture here, we're removing the viewport entirely. I'm trying to think what makes more sense. Keeping the viewport actually might be better in the long run in case we ever decide to do some other cool shader stuff. And we are going to end up just using one viewport for everything. Ideally, if we could do it this way, it'd be really nice. I'm just not sure. Let me think. Can you flip textures? No. So yeah, one thing we could technically do is just like import our textures already flipped. And I think that'll solve everything, but I'm not sure if that's the best solution. Oh, wait. Get rid of this. So at the moment, nothing is flipped. If I flip this texture right now, wait, what the hell? Room exported. Here, wait, try that again. Oh yeah, we have to restart the whole thing. So wait, at the moment, flip is set to true. Save. Reload the scene. Nothing. If I undo that, save. Wait, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter that we're doing this because we're just setting the texture. So either we add this to our viewport and not do it the way we said we're gonna do it, or we flip it. Okay. Yeah, I think we do have to just add it as a child instead. And I think that opens up some opportunities later on. So we won't say current texture. We won't say current viewport queue free. We'll say current material. I don't think we even have to mess with material anymore. Not do this. What we'll say is if our reference sprite, if we have a reference sprite, we'll say tilemap viewport dot child referenced. I know this is silly. But we'll update it later, but or should we just do it now? Let me see. And I don't know why this whole generate if not reference tilemap output I don't think we have to do it. Yeah, we definitely don't have to do this. Shinik. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Or Sinichi. Let me know if I'm butchering your name. How's it going? How's the stream? I don't think I'm following you. I'm so new to I'll just copy it. So new to Chatterino. I don't know how to. But yeah, I hope you're streaming well. I'll give you a follow. Can we oh my goodness. There we go. You submitted. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Wait, when is the deadline of that? It was like today or tomorrow, right? Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. Tomorrow, nice. Set viewport size. So we don't actually have to add tile map. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, because we're already setting it here. So we could ignore this entirely, I think. If, here, let's do this. If ref sprite. I guess we could do this too, is like if reference by else add child ref sprite. What the hell? It's still, what's going on here? Let's see. Did Pirates, yeah, Pirates Alpha did see it at some point. Almost a year ago, actually. I'm curious. Yo, Crazy Ghost, how's it going? You done with exams yet? So this tile map viewport now has a sub viewport, but there's nothing in it. Oh, wait a second. If reference sprite, we're saying add the child, the reference sprite here. So we're adding two. I guess there's nothing really we have to do except create this tile map. So if not reference, we say add this, and if not this, we say add child, the reference sprite dot duplicate. That's why I think it wasn't working. No. Well, I mean, we are seeing something. Obviously it's not being added correctly. Oh, brother, what's going on now? Oh, we're not adding it as a. That's the problem. It's really always a me issue here. We want to say viewport, or what is it called? And this is probably supposed to be true. Oh no. The position is wrong. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Let me see. So his position is -1. Here, let's just set this to 0. And okay, so position needs to be reset to 0, and then the Z index, and then it also needs to be not flipped. Here, I'll say duplicate dot position. There we go. Oh my goodness, finally. Okay. And so much room for possibilities. We could do anything now. Wish you nice. Thank you. And enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you again for the raid. Good luck on the gym. I hope we get lots of. I wish I was doing Spotlight Saturday because I would love to play some more games, but we'll see. Maybe next time the stars will align. Okay. So now what? Let me just make sure everything looks good here. Oh God. Ignore that. That's not so. So yeah, why is this even here? It doesn't even matter anymore. So let me just double check. That looks good. So room 5, our tilemap viewport has a sub viewport. Inside the sub viewport is just one node. Cool. Well, we'll definitely clean it up some more, but yo, Magnetonics, how's it going? You know what's so funny? Now that we're doing this, so we have this spike tile map right here. Literally all I have to do now is grab. So we have this, literally this right here. We could just throw this in here, and then all of the effort that we threw it, all of our effort into making those lines can be easily. Now we can run the outline shader on everything. But who knows? Maybe I'll go back on that. Maybe at some point. What are you working on? So it's like the most minor of details right now. What I'm doing is, you'll see there's like, so this is our 8x8 grid. You know my whole spiel with the 8x8 grids turned into 16x16 textures. But then we also have like another layer of like detail added to the top layer of all of these tiles, where we can add like, you know, just a couple of pixels of detail on top of everything. And originally I was thinking, oh, I would just run a shader on it on the entire thing, and then just run a shader on top of it, and then that's how we would get the outline. The only issue was that everything is on a different viewport. So like this would have one spike, or this would have one. This is one viewport, then our spikes are one viewport, and then running outline shaders on both would create some issues where we would have outlines on this where we wouldn't want them. But now that I'm rewriting my viewports, we can just throw everything into one single viewport and then run the shader on top of it, and I think that would look really nice. So I think we're still figuring it out, because it might turn out that maybe running the shader is just not even that much better either way. Yeah. We're making our game a lot better, but then we're also exploring the possibilities of like making it even better than what I was hoping for. I am worried that I'm like overscoping the hell out of this though. What's nice though is that we have all our tools set up, so once I have it working for one room, we can just apply this to everything. It's just a matter of figuring out what looks nice. And I'm sure there's going to be certain cases where like maybe not running the shader would be better. We'll see. So right now, let me see the room. Right now it looks pretty solid. We just have to do the same thing that we're doing to this tile map to our spikes tile map. Specifically for our spikes tile map, though, we're doing something a little bit, I guess, more interesting, and that's we create this, and then inside of this is where, I mean, we have spike collisions, and then we also have this sub viewport. So we're basically we just need to do the same exact thing, but instead of referencing this whole tile map, we just have to reference this image here. And then the other thing we might need to consider is like, yeah, originally we had these like particles spawning on these nodes, and we're gonna have to change it up a little bit, but it's gonna be a lot more. One, it's gonna be a lot more efficient. So yeah, let's start chopping it up. Basically, we just want this image here. So I'm not sure how we do it. I assume it's just on. Create editor view. No, let me see viewport. Not sure where this is running. Create collision. Yo, Manadonna, how's it going? So yeah, this script right here, we're saying create the instance, then the temp spike area. But where are we doing the is it in here? It's there's a lot of spaghetti in here. Spike tile map viewport dot reference tile map is equal to this tile map. So yeah, we're basically doing the same thing. I wish we cleaned this up earlier, but so the reference tile map create some time on the reference tile map is equal to the tile map. So here we're duplicating it, but I guess what we could, let me see. add the tile map, set the viewport on the tile map. Instead of doing this, we could say, like, if... I really don't want to do this. But we're going to do it anyway. We might need to, wait. Oh, what else? Oh, and all right, don't flip. There we go. Wait. Why does it look like that? It's not supposed to look like. You know, we have like a lot less nodes in our game. Um, 638 frames. Shader's still running. Yeah, nice. This is so much better. Is there anything else we need to do? And technically, nothing should crash here. Yeah. These are running old tile maps, but we do want to eventually test both versions. I mean, this one already looks so promising. I don't see things really changing here. Yeah, I really like it. Okay. So now we run it on every room in the game. I think. The other thing we could also do, we don't necessarily need to run this. So right now we're creating these viewports, like, you know, the second these rooms get instanced, and we don't really need to do that anymore. We can just throw it into the room itself, but I don't think I'll do that today. We'll keep it the way it is. Yeah, the other thing we could also try doing is putting them both into the same viewport. Run the whichever shaders we want. That would be so much better. Just one all-encompassing viewport with both of those images, and then yes, and then everything is perfect. I have to make some updates though. I don't think we'll do that today. Yeah, it's kind of nice that we're running it on the ready. We're not running it yet because yeah, it gives us a little bit more flexibility. Because running this tool script is kind of annoying. And you'll see in just a second once we run it. I mean, the thing is, you guys aren't really going to see much changes. Like, I'll be like, wow, guys, look, it's so different now. But it's, like, visually, it's pretty much the same exact thing. The only thing that's going to be different is, like, the little, the pixels you see on the bottom here are going to be a little bit better looking. And we'll have a greater, higher FPS. So here, I mean, let's see. Around sub 500 we'll say sub 500. I'm hoping that we'll get, like, on average 500 at least. I mean, some rooms do have okay, okie dokie. Oh yeah, and we'll have to rerun this. Let's just make sure if in fact, I don't think we even care for this anymore. Okay, I'm kind of excited now. The other thing I want to try doing is removing the I want to remove the outline from these textures. Did we get it live? Okie dokie. You did. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't actually ever say okie dokie outside of stream. Or maybe I do, I don't know. This is real. Okay. Let's commit and then let's run it everywhere. The script that we're gonna run is kind of pretty slow. Exported images on viewport version 1. Yo, Jim and Yatra, how's it going? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go into chapter 1 editor. Let me close get up to. Mm-hmm. All right, you'll see how slow this script runs in just a second. Casting? Oh. Oh, you can't see. I'm pretty sure I'm running a timer on here too, but I also never made anything to like stop the script. So if I like try anything funny, it might just blow up my computer. Mm-hmm. 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 Can I put... There we go. Are we done? Oh yeah, we're done. Okay. So save rooms. Do we have a thing that run update? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if this this script runs properly. Oh, never mind. It seems like it is. Oh god. Or I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll save. I'm not sure. Let's see. Does it look like we're seeing lines everywhere? Looks like we are. It looks like it did import properly. Yeah, it looks good to me. We'll find out in just a second. Everything will be broken. So this room, of course, will be... We were getting like 500 frames in this room. Let's see. I should double check that everything looks good. Yeah, let me see. Already something is wrong because this is supposed to have a this is supposed to have this in there. It looks like our spikes are correct though. Wait, let me see. Let me reload this room. Room 19. It could be the room that we're in is just not... Well, let's see. No, yeah, something's wrong here. Oh, what the flip, dude? I thought we put in all this effort. Why did we put in all of this effort if it's not gonna work? Oh, we're also getting. What is this? We're getting a bunch of stray nodes. Or I think maybe we always get stray nodes, as long as they're not there when we exit. But yeah, what's going on in here? The tilemap viewport. I'm gonna try reloading. Let me quickly reload the project though. Oh god. Have we considered ball? What do you mean? So room 5. This one has the right. This one's working properly. What's going on in here? This one's good. Reinstance the room. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, yeah, this is good too. Everything seems good in this room. Let's go into this room. Room 384. 384 is not working properly. Let me just make sure. What happens if I just reload in this room? Yeah, it's still not. Okay. I mean, we do have a lot of errors here, but class texture. Because it isn't instantiated for but I don't think it should be in it. Here, let's see. Create another viewport. I mean, I'll map that at this. Wait, this is for create editor. This is not what we want. We want create tilemap viewport. And right now we're saying, oh yeah, I forgot we hard coded this. Yeah, that's probably why. Perhaps a square. Might have to like reload everything. Oh, or not. Oh. Create collision tile map on so. Let me just reload. Oh. What's going on in here? Room 384. Tile viewport. Yes. And then tile viewport. Yes. Okay, I think we're good now. So every room. We should have something that shows us our like total nodes. I mean, you can I think you can see that, but it'd be cool to compare what it was like before. And we were averaging sub 500, right? Let's see. I think how we're instancing these rooms is also going to change pretty soon. Yeah, it's going to be so much better. But yeah, actually, this room is still pretty slow. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Everything looks good. The tile maps look good. Ignore this. This is just us cheating. Anything looks strange? Okay. Oh, another thing we can do with our background tile maps, since we already have this, is we can actually get rid of all of this, like this stuff right here, and put all of our vines tile maps on the background there. They're only unshaded because we were duplicating the entire collision tile map, which was not something we were supposed to do. So yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Now what? Oh. Yeah. All right. I wonder if chapter 2 is just gonna crash now. Oh. So yeah, it's the same exact. Chapter 2 is pretty much the same exact thing. It just doesn't have those. It does have the images, but it still also has the tile maps, which is a little much. So yeah, we'll just honestly maybe I'll just go back into the VOD and see, check if I notice any difference. Okay. Now what? Now we have to run this on chapter 2 as well. I want to see if we could make this script run faster, because it is a kind of annoying how slow it is. Oh, also the Z index of our fire is now kind of messed up. We're like, wait, what the hell's going on here? I think we just have to increase the Z of the firebox. Okay. Chapter 2 spikes, and chapter 2 background. Before we run it everywhere, let's just try it out in a single room. Also, let me commit. Actually, YOLO, I don't care. And I don't put lintels in the base mesh. Classic lintel moment? What's lintel? Oh. A type of beam. The sound, I see. It's funny, the Google Translate thing is like spans openings such as portals, doors. Like it's funny, just like the first example here is portals. Okay. I think we could just run this, but yeah, wait. I said I was gonna run out on a room first. Wait, this is not room 1. I mean, we could run it here, but Mm-hmm. 34. You know how to do it? Oh my goodness. Run update. We have so many plants in this section for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Okay. 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 Oh, this is not right. It's just imported incorrectly. What's going on? We should see, unless I didn't save it. Let's try it again. Chapter 2, save the settings. Get back here. Steam to the stream, how's it going? Yeah, I think maybe we just didn't run it properly. Oh yeah, it looks correct here. But yeah, I just still might be wrong. Ah, there we go. Yeah, looks good. Let's try it out. So yeah, specifically for this chapter, I usually put the z-index of our of the scaffolding behind. But we'll see. Maybe I'll just keep it because it's just easier that way. Okay, so here, room 134. Let's see. Spikes look good. Spikes and collision tile map look good. We still have this node in here. We can pretty much get rid of almost all of this now. I'll do that later though. Because yeah, like, wait, let me see. Like all of this must go. Maybe. Let me see. Oh no, not everything will go, but a lot of it will go. We could change a lot of this stuff up though. The plants need to go. The transition tile map, basically almost everything except for the vines tile map and the collision tile map. Everything else, border tile map maybe. But at this point we could probably just add that border tile map to this thing. We'll have to see. Border tile map might have some unique, or not the border tile map, the something in here needs to be fixed. All right, so just note the frame rate here. So it's around, let's see, around 300, around 350 max. Averaging. I'll probably just go back into the VOD and check it out. All right, 350 max. Before I run this everywhere, I'm curious to see what's going on in our script. Maybe we can. Should I risk trying to crash it? Yes. Let's just see what's going on in here. Oh, I'm setting it to 0.5 second. All right. We're about to crash everything. Actually, it's not too bad. Is this what you're making for the Pirate Jam? No, this is not my game. This is someone else's game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've seen this before. What's going on? What's taking so long? Oh. Have you seen the insanity going on my Discord? No? Let me see. What's going on here? You should see the Soul. Oh my goodness, the Soul Dev Discord is kind of unhinged lately. Let me see. What's going on? This is pretty good. What's this? Oh, this is also pretty good. This is not insanity. This is kind of nice. Wait, what even is this? Here, you know what we should do? We should make something like this in memory. Or here, wait, I could do something like that too. Wait, check this out. I got you. Minecraft is dedication, but this is as much as I can do. What the hell? Oh, some wrong layer. Just do this kind? No, we're gonna do every kind. Watch this. I gotta put this in an ice room though. Where's my game located? All right, you asked for this. Wait, let me make sure I save this. Save rooms for sure. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Um. What the hell? Root node is doors? What is going on here? Oh, I put it in my doors. Oh, that's why. How do you make this thing to play automatically? Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? I'm on the wrong chat here too. Will it just... No, I won't hear it. Okay, I think we're ready. It's not the same, but close enough. Why are you back, Cobb? You don't know what's supposed to happen? I don't know either. It might just crash. Like this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, we're getting the rotating one. Where's the, Well, I'm gonna make these loop. Oh, yeah. Wait, why is this one not working? What the flip, dude? Oh, apparently you can't just, what the flip? Yeah, I'll put this one inside of this one, and then it's perfect. Oh. Is good. Can we just put this, like, over here? It's perfect now. All right, now I have to do a recording for the memes. I gotta get my head out of the way, though. Here, quickly, just do this. Where am I? Oh. Thank you. Just notice a problem with your game. What's the problem? Is it a typo? Where's the typo? It's memory with a Y. Memory is not a word. Where the hell do I put my recordings? Oh, here we go. What the hell? Go in here. What's going on? This app sucks. Flip. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't go over 10 megabytes. Otherwise, we won't be able to post it. Oh. Haha. Okay. Can I zoom in on this? Wait. Wallace, how's it going? Okay. Chapter 2 should be, I think we saved it, right? Chapter 2 should be pretty good now, hopefully. Oh, maybe we should probably remove this from the game. What is this song? Mm. 170. Oh, this room that just doesn't have spikes in it. That's fine. That looks good enough. I think we can improve what's going on in here. Just not sure when I want to do that just yet. So much stuff are we spamming here? How large is that folder? I'm curious. Mm. 8.5 megabytes. All right, so chapter 2 is pretty much done. We haven't played through the entire thing. Oh, I didn't fix the firebox. Eight. So what, this has to be 9? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Let's check the other rooms here. I mean, if while we're here, maybe I should just record the entire game. Nah. Realize we're immortal. I could just skip through all of this. Flames, pixel, or particle? Both. Uh-oh. Yeah, this section just needs to be changed a little bit. The collision tiles. Let me see. There's supposed to be a collision tile here. Let me see, 305. What the hell? It's everywhere. It goes all the way up to this little section here, and then I guess what we need to. I don't want to. I didn't want to do this. What is this? Any transition texture we can put a collision tile on? I mean, that makes sense too. Let's see. For cell, set cell. If our reference tile map that use spike, yeah, we could just grab the secondary tiles as well, and I think it should be fine there for most cases. But we have something called secondary cells. I don't know if we're ever clearing them, but let's see. So yeah, we could just grab these secondary cells. And we don't even have to handle the, I don't think we care for the filler tiles either. Let's see. What the hell? It's not working. Maybe I didn't save the script. For cell and reference tile map, that's secondary. So 0. Secondary cells are empty. What the flip? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, because it's getting a new variable here. Secondary cells of unused cells. We'll see. There we go. I think hopefully we should be good now. Let's just make sure. Let me see this room. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. If we do it through secondary cells, let me see what's going on in this room. 308. Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, actually, what's going on in this room? We should see the whole thing here. Oh, but maybe at the end we're not seeing any full collision tiles anymore? Is that why? Like, let's see. This goes all the way up to here. If I rerun this. Sorcery, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's it? How's the stream? So yeah, I mean, let me see. Did we hit this? Oh, Magnus, welcome everybody. Over at, yeah, we're already colliding with this node. So, oh god, wait, we're printing so much stuff. Hopefully things are pretty good. We spent like the first few hours, pretty much just polishing our entire game. or polishing our tile map system here. And I can show it off. Here. I'll run the first chapter. So, some nasty bugs today. So that's awesome. Oh yeah. There's less bugs here today, but I mean we've had our fair share. Today's mostly just polishing. So something that you might notice. Basically all we did was convert all of our tile maps into large PNG images. So you'll see, like, for instance, room 5 is split into if I go into here. Basically, we split it into, you know, the collision tiles. If it'll load. And then the background tiles, the whole shebang. Oh, these shouldn't be here, but I guess that's temporary. It actually doesn't really matter that they're here, but probably should remove those. And yeah, it's looking pretty good. But these tile maps were originally like around like in total, if we just have them as tile maps, those are around 90 tile maps, or tile map layers if you're used to godot 4. You know, it's just an image. We could go back to our regular tile maps, but I think it loads up a bit faster just to have the image itself. And yeah, now we're just in the process of throwing this into every single chapter. It's a little weird at the moment for there are a couple of edge cases in chapter 2 that we're dealing with regarding, like, it's just like some of our raycasts are checking for collisions with these nodes. And how I handled it in the past was I would just like I would manually place all of these collision tiles, and now I'm not doing that. So I have to figure out what's the best approach here. But it's pretty much done. I'm sure we'll figure it out within the next... if we don't figure it all out today, I'm sure we'll figure it out by, like, tomorrow or the day. Probably by tomorrow. But yeah, it's in a pretty good state, I think. And we might expand on this even more in, like, the next week or so. Regarding, like, combining all of our tile maps into one viewport and then, like, running some shaders on it for, like, having, like, really seamless outlines. I think it's gonna look pretty nice. I mean, it already looks decent, and, like, for instance, for a trailer, it'll be fine. But there's, like, there's, like, a few more things we can polish, and I don't know. It'd be nice. Like, for instance, seeing these lines here, the outline of this node on top of this node looks a little weird. It would be nice if just the outline only existed on top of these nodes, or only around this little section here. The only thing is, like, it would just be... I'm not sure if the amount of time that I spend on it is worth, you know, the result, or, like, you know, I don't know if it's worth what we get out of it, so we'll see. I might just ignore it for now, and then, you know, in a future update, like post-release, we can do it. It's not like anyone, like, the only person who's really gonna notice is me, so I don't know, maybe I should call it quits for that part of it. It's already in a pretty good state. But in a future version of the game, either this game or, like, if I ever do, like, a Memory 2 or something, I think we're gonna have some really cool, some pretty interesting pixel art, I think. Coming to the game is Admiral. Thank you. Fairy Games. I appreciate it. You're dead set on the layout. So, like, I run a tool script that, like, grabs all of my... am I muted? No. I just have a tool script that generates the image. So yeah, like on export, yeah, everything is set in stone. But like if I want to update this tile map right now, I can. It's just right now what you're seeing. Right now what you're seeing is a giant PNG, but in the editor, it's that's not what it looks like. Like alpha stage. Yeah, it's pretty much complete. Like there's like a couple of more rooms. Like we have, how many rooms do I have? Like 400. Let's see. So we have about 432 rooms. I think at most would be around 500 rooms. More like a build optimization thing. Yeah, that's pretty much all it is. And it also helps with like, yeah, just more optimization. Also running shaders on tile maps are a little bit like you have to throw them into sub viewports, which kind of makes it just annoying to have to jump between all of that. So creating it into one single image just makes my life a little easier, especially since we're running like this tool. We're running on, you know, almost every tile map in the game. So we have, you know, the collision tiles, we have the background tiles, and then we have the wait, what the hell? Oh, and the spikes. There are like no spikes in this chapter, so you can't really see. But yeah, you'll see. You can't really tell the difference. But yeah, this chapter, for instance, is still using the original tile map system, or like, you know, the giant tile maps. And also, I don't know why, I think we updated our spike texture, so now all of these spikes are invisible for some reason, or just not even, they're actually just not even being added to the game. Let me see, is that also in chapter 4? But yeah, the content is pretty much done. I have a boss escape sequence, and that's like, for the most part, there's like maybe a few more rooms for the boss. I haven't made the final like room for the boss escape. I've kind of been putting it back just because I know it's almost done, so I'm just like, we could always do it later. There are other things, because like, for instance, that's not even going to be in the trailer. So like, yeah, I'm prioritizing just making content for the trailer. So it's like, we can leave that one alone for now. But you can see this room is actually significantly slower than, you know, what, like 118 frames, compared to like the usual 500 that's running at least in chapter 1. But yeah, these rooms are really old. Or yeah, it doesn't use the tile maps. So yeah, I believe there are like about probably over 100 tiles or 100 tile maps in this room alone. And it might not seem like it, because I'm mainly just using the same tile map over, but like each 16x16 tile map is okay, I can probably just show it. So room 369. Oh, I wrote 329. So yeah, you can see, so for instance, we have a bunch of variations that I'm generating for the most part, because I don't need this many variations. I just did it so that, like, you know, we had the potential to add as many variations as we wanted. We can even add more than this, but like, the idea, and I can show you, I'm also working on a new skin system. I can show that too later, but where is it? So for instance, if we look at chapter 4, here, I'll show you a more interesting, chapter 2. Our chapter 2 tile map looks something like this. There aren't too many variations. It's just that we have the imagine, here, I'll throw it into a sprite. imagine having, ooh, yeah, imagine just each of these little squares being just a completely different top tile. So, I mean, technically, I could try showing an example. So here, wait. And we also procedurally create the entire, like the tile set from just this top layer. So it's not going to look pretty, but imagine I just put like, I don't know, let's say I just wanted this to be pink or something. And then this one will make it blue. So then these are all of our variations. And note they're all like 16 by 16 textures, but get converted into into 8 by 8 grids, and I'll show you what that looks like too in just a second. Let me just save this one. Hopefully. Let's see, where's our script here? Chapter 2. All right, so yeah, I run this. It generates all of our tile maps, hopefully. So yeah, these are all of our variations on the bottom. Here, I'll show it over here. Easily edit all the time. Yeah, basically. Yeah, this is for generating the textures. And if we go into this section, so main tile map, not the images, but I believe it's this. So I'll go into chapter 2, and then you'll see I have like the primary texture, secondary, spike primary. We can go into, we'll see like a bunch of variations in here. Each 16 by 16 texture is split to 2 different 8 by 8 tiles. So you'll see like this is one 8 by 8 variation. It doesn't, like on its own, it looks kind of ugly. But then combined with its partner, well, again, inside the image itself, they both don't look that impressive at all. But then you go into chapter 2. Chapter 2. Do I have any of these rooms open at the moment? So like this room right here, I run the script. The other issue with the script is that it doesn't re-import properly unless I run this script. It's fine like in the long run, but like if I'm specifically working on one room, we won't see the updates until I run where is it? This little thing here. Although it's gonna be embarrassing if it doesn't work. Let me see. Let me see this. What is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just takes a hot minute. So then, yeah, now you can see like it generates a bunch of variations for us. But yeah, like if you look at this, you don't see it here. You'll see it in this room. It's just so many, like the possibilities of all of our variations is like, if we wanted to have, a billion textures, it's cool, but it's just, who needs this many sprites? And honestly, it still runs. It's just, I think it's better to just have one giant image. Where is it? I'd rather just have, one image like this representing the tile map than, however many nodes this is. Yeah, we spent a decent time. I think like in total, maybe like 2 weeks, but like 2 weeks of like pretty hard work, I think. It's probably good considering the amount of rooms. Yeah, it does increase our rooms, like the file size by like, right now I'm already at like almost 9 megabytes for rooms. But I think it's like it's pretty much negligible. Like my audio files, like one audio file, sometimes it's like 9 megabytes or even more. Like the music is pretty is a lot. So yeah, I like it. We'll see. I'm gonna do like two exports. One using this new PNG, new image. Yeah, it's always gonna be like, wait, what's, you know, what are we gonna prioritize here? And I think we have a lot of. I mean, I haven't tested it out too much, but like on the Steam Deck, it seems like it's fine. Honestly, both worked. Like even using this many tiles, it was technically fine, but I just think it'll be even better. And if for whatever reason in the near future, like, I don't know, if I get to export on like, I don't know, like a Switch, which, you know, isn't that powerful, maybe having these PNGs would be better. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. There are a few more updates I want to do, but I do need to work on the trailer pretty soon. As in, like, yesterday I needed to start working on the trailer. Thanks for taking the time. Yeah. I don't mind explaining also because, like, I don't know, we've been staring at these time maps for so long that, like, explaining it is, like, honestly a decent break here. But yeah, also, yeah, these are what the time maps used to look like, or what they currently look like. This is what they used to look like. If I can, I mean, you can kind of see it on the bottom right, like, I mean, it's not that much different, but there's like an extra, there's 16 by 16 textures versus just being 8 by 8. Mm-hmm. Also, like, I think our spikes do something similar. Or, oh no, these are old spikes. Never mind. Yeah. Not a detail. But yeah, that's pretty much the entire development at this point. It's just like so much polishing, and I'm trying to make it just perfect before I start recording gameplay again. Because yeah, my trailer is it's definitely like almost over a year old at this point. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Also, Yuki Duki, how's it going? I do think I will be ending soon. So I know you raided in, but I'm also pretty dead. I also have other cool news is I'm about to commission another artist. And the music is coming along pretty well. For that commission as well. It's pretty nice. So if you want to wishlist my game, you can find it here. Memory. And I'll be at GDC if anyone's also what the hell? Where's my shot? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. We have a nice time there. Yeah, I hope so too. It's the first time I've ever gone, obviously. Or not obviously, but yeah, my first time there. I'm pretty excited. Who should we go for? I didn't know Temptic was streamed until recently, so we could go for Temptic. Oh my goodness. Who else is online? Impractical NPC is online too. I'll go for Temptic. Ooh. Oh, we can't do this here. I have to do it on here. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be on, what's today? I'll probably be on tomorrow. Yeah, if you want any notifications, usually I'm here on Discord. Any announcements, stuff like that. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I don't think you have a Steam page yet, Sorcery, but I'd love to plug it in once you do. I think you're trying to make a. I think you're aiming for that, right? At some point. Soon. All right, sounds good. Have a great rest. Thank you. You too. Did I start the raid? What the hell? Where's my... Oh, here we go. All right, bye, guys.